What a good way to start.
Camaraderie, adventure,
With Minsk.
and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Right. Especially when Boo answers. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, boy.
We're on a mission to find Cloakwood. We got a lot of side quests to do, and we're gonna find a new one once we get there. I'm pretty much the only thing we got to do in Cloakwood is to find a, surprise, surprise, a cloak. But there is something else happening there that we will find out soon enough.
Darkness falls and nature sleeps. Why do we still trump about?
Because we gotta travel, you know, explore, that kind of thing. I don't know. It's the thing we do. We trump around to find things. Can't find anything. We just stand around doing nothing, lady. Also, you guys want to see something cool?
Yes?
Take a look at the bottom of the screen.
What's up? You're right. Uh-huh. Yes? What's up? You're right. Uh-huh.
And of course, it's a freaking thunderstorm.
Yes? What's up? You're right. Uh-huh. Yes? What's up? You're right.
I meant the game screen, Speggy. There's text.
Okay.
I got the sound set tool to work. I actually figured out when I thoroughly read it, I actually started to understand what it meant, and now I have text for my sound set. The other problem with it, there is a problem with it. Like, some of the sounds are in the wrong spot. And there's no one, I have no idea how to fix that, so. Hey, Lisa.
Uh-huh.
This cloak shows promise exceptional.
Like, one of the acknowledgements of me, you know, moving forward is going to be that. You're gonna be hearing that a lot. So until I find out how to freaking fix that, like where it's supposed to be, you're gonna be hearing it a lot. Also that. So be prepared to hear some really weird acknowledgement sounds from Spin and View. Enjoy. I don't know why. I mean, I followed the instructions accordingly on where to put each recording, what the part it should be, as I named them and then put them into the sound set tool. But somehow they're in the wrong spots where I intended them to be. I don't know.
For the fallen!
Why the gods? Why the gods are blind? Why?
How many critical misses were though? That was like 3. At least the now all the sounds work, so critical miss. By the gods, I'm blind. Critical miss, critical miss. 3 critical misses. How? How are your rolls so bad? 3 critical miss. That means I threw 1 3 times in a row. Ugh. Let's see. It is supposed to be plus on the longbow, right? Yeah. That is a longbow, right? Yeah. So how are you so bad at it? Send some Christmas letters to friends. Nice. I got a card from my aunt. I put up a picture of it in Discord. Oh.
Hey, don't give them to me. My pockets are already full.
It actually
What's
works so well.
Hey, don't give them to me. My pockets are already full.
The sound said it's not working. Yes. I'm happy. I'm so happy right now. It actually works. You guys get to hear
Can I help you?
all these stupid sounds that I've made.
Who wants some?
Nature's servant awaits.
You're right. Swoop, whoop, swoop, whoop.
I may actually have to remove some of those. But yeah, now that it all works, you get to hear everything, like the critical miss you've heard now. Now you heard of my inventory being full. And all the wonderful text that I wrote for them. The accurate description of what he says.
For right. For right. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Uh-huh. A bit bubbly today.
A bit. Just a bit bubbly. We have a problem in our hands. A weight problem. I really should have gone to town first. We got too much stuff on us. And that's 40. Some heavy stuff. And that's too much for you. I can carry it. Give me that. Oh, my pockets are full. We really need to go to town. Traveled all this way, and now I have to turn around. Because I didn't
Yes?
go selling.
No worries.
No worries, he says. Oh, I'm worried. This was Pedvale, right? Yep. Well, Paragos is too far away. Let's go to Friendly Armin. Okay. Apparently there are hobgoblins out here. What a perfect time to hear that kind of sound.
That called?
What's up?
With that freaking dubstep, he's as annoying as freaking Claptrap now.
Forward march, spare no
I mean, that was supposed to be when you
You're
start
right.
clicking a character like this. But those don't work, apparently. I don't know why they don't work. So instead, the sound set decided to put all of the 4 that I made into acknowledgements. That's why they're so weird.
No worries.
You have need of me? I can but try.
Yes?
Okay.
That's why I need to fix it. Try to make them put into the right spot. Or, actually they are on the right spot, but I think the sound set tool just acknowledges them in the wrong way. So they're not like a rare selection, it's just action acknowledgement and regular. So now there's a total of 8 action acknowledgements. But those 4 should be when you a selection acknowledgement, rare selection. Like they have 4, you should have 4, but I guess they didn't know how to program that properly in there. Hey, Mogats! The Temple of Wisdom. What I'm looking for is a shop. I think the person inside the inn has a shop. Yeah, that's the music playing. A guard. Nice that we see him from that little tiny window. From the Armin is exactly what it says. It's an inn. I mean, it's not even a proper town. It's got the inn and a temple. Then it's surrounded by a wall. That's it. Civilization, everybody. Small place. But then again, it's supposed to be like a resting place between adventures and all that. Traveling. Huh, Dorn. He's here, like you said he would be. And there's Nira. Excuse me, Monsieur
My
Automobile.
inn is open to all who behave themselves.
I behave. Or at least try to. Yes, please, buy all my stuff. Sell those. Sell all this stuff. 12 gold is not bad. Still ponder about the Chesley Crusher. At least take this. And this flail. The normal katana. I don't think there's gonna be any characters who will use a Warhammer or a Wakizashi. I'm just pondering all the characters that I might take with me, especially one, and he might use a flail or a mace rather than a Warhammer. Yeah. Just thinking of the class that they are, they would use a mace or a flail, Morningstar. Or a sword. That's also an option. We'll see it once we get him to join. Once I find him wherever he is, because I don't remember. Maybe I should look up on where all the characters are, so I can make a decision on who to take with me. And what kind of weapons they use. Then I'll save the Warhammer for now. Well, then I will sell. Ah, good. Joyous Flame Dance Ring. So I have another ring with a studded necklace with Zeus gems. Didn't even notice. Four pearls, 400 gold. I am. This guy does buy everything, don't he? You said that same joke before. LOL gem. I mean, it does look like it says LOL gem. When it's EOL. But it is, the font makes the letter look like freaking L. LOL gem. We also get good money from the LOL gem. I think I'm gonna start calling it LOL gem now. I saw it, but I didn't say anything about it because... LOL. Yeah, it took me a while to get the last achievement as well. I mean, it's only easy once you learn the tricks of it. That's all it is. So I shouldn't have said that they would be easy. You brute forced it. Hey, as long as you get the achievement. These sound effects for the menu click and the money SFX is so familiar. I wanna say they are used in selling buying in some MMORPG NPC. Can't quite place it. It probably is. I mean, these are the kind of sound effects that you would find in many RPGs at the era or later. Even much later, most likely. I think I'm gonna sell the Victor. I mean, I'm not gonna be using this when it's a ring that has a charge in it. I mean, I would have rather liked it to be a ring of protection or something. But being a ring with a fireball in it... Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I'll forget to use it constantly. So it's better to sell it. I mean, it's 950 gold. I'd rather take that money. We're back up to 11,500 gold. We're rich again. So, you got anything? Not a damn thing. Just all the stuff that I just sold. Nothing extra. This is a short story. The Unicorn Run. History. Bards and sages passed down the tale that the headwaters of the Unicorn Run are, in truth, the font of life and a cradle of fecundity. Fecundity? There's a word, and somebody really used the thesaurus when writing this, because I have no idea what that word means. Like, I've probably never seen that word before. Somebody look it up. Fertility. Okay. Then they definitely used the thesaurus to find a synonym. Each natural race is said to have emerged from the womb of Chantia onto Toriel at the river's source and then traveled down the Unicorn Run to the outside world. Some say that a daughter of Chantia resides at the river's source to usher the newborns into the world, while others claim that Shiala midwives the process. Regardless of the truth, the elves, Koreds, and halflings all agree that the Unicorn Run is sacred to life and a site of incredible purity. As a result, all three races have strong taboos about the extended trips up the run, for if the river is ever fouled, then no new races will ever be born on Toril again. Fascinating. There is a whelp. Not a commoner, a whelp. You got something special? Ah, look at this. Forks and tankers. This Irish race shows no mercy on us strikers and gormans. Is there any way I can help you? Yes, have your eyeball on the display to see if it's cursed like with this weird mental weakness too. Never mind. They just kicked me out of this place and set me amongst the very brigands who might covet me rotten tankard. Welp.
A bit bubbly today. What's up?
Okay.
Thy decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Apparently, Khalid is not used to compliments.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Shh. Trying to talk to people here.
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
Have you heard? There's a rogue ogre with a belt fetish to the south of the friendly I'm in. I had to bargain my new girdle of piercing for my life out there. Wasn't even interested in an autographed copy of my book. If you can get that belt back to me, I'd be mighty grateful. Are you talking about the masculinity, femininity belt? I already have it.
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
Thanks for getting this back to me. Damn weird ogre though, don't you think? Here's 95 gold pieces for your trouble and a new history book I've just completed. Yeah, it was the masculinity, femininity belt that he wanted back. No, it wasn't. He took my belt! It was the girdle that I was using. Oh well. Shit. I lost a good belt. It don't matter. It don't matter. So what's this book that you gave us? Oh, they're all too far away. That was an easy side quest. Just needed to give you the belt that I was wearing. I can't even remember what that belt was. All I remember that it was a pretty good one. I don't know. History of Tethir. For the past 1500 years, Tethir has had a single strong royal family ruling with absolute power. When a king died or became incapacitated, his oldest son took the throne. I mean, it's like the royal blood of Cyrodiil in Elder Scroll. It's always the same bloodline. As the family trees of those close to power became more intertwined and complicated, there were the inevitable wars of succession and bickering over which second cousin was the true heir to the throne. Civil wars were brief, however, and once the fighting was over, the system returned to normal, until the next major dispute in a few hundred years or so. Hey, Mannequin. I got a feeling I'm not gonna read all this. I mean, this is a fully written history book about Tethir. This is so much text. Holy shit. First paragraph was good enough. We'll leave it at that.
Alright. A bit bubbly today. No worries. Uh-huh. A bit bubbly today.
Pleasure it is to meet you.
Hey, I've got an infestation of poisonous spiders in my cellar in Barracost. Bentley said I could stay here until they move on, but I had to hate to impose. You'll know the house when you see it, just west of the Jovial Juggler Inn. Here, take these potions with you. They're antidotes against the poison. Keep whatever you don't use, and I'll give you an extra 120 gold pieces if you bring back my husband's old boots that he keeps down there. If you bring back one of their bodies and my old bottle of wine as well, I might toss in a little something extra too. Well, I didn't have any bodies, but I do have the boots and wine. It's a good thing I saved those. Six antidote. Holy crap. Thank you. They maybe, but I highly doubt it. They usually vanish after a while. Like all items do. If you remember, the letters disappeared when I left them in the store's floor. So they do disappear in time. And it's been such a long time since we were there, though, so I don't think the spiders are there anymore. Just one of those X to doubt moments that it would still be there.
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
I'm so glad I can move home again. Bentley is a kindly man, but it is always best not to push favors too far. Here's 120 gold pieces for your trouble. I'll just take those old boots from you. If you have any of my other possessions, come talk to me again.
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
Ah, me wine. Here's your 75 gold pieces, and thanks for clearing out the spiders on your way through. If you have any of my other possessions, come talk to me again. I don't think I have anything else.
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
All right. They got their boots and wine. Well, pretty much we have now finished the quest, so... But, since they say that if I have any more of their possessions... I don't remember there being anything but the boots and the wine. So maybe they were talking about getting a spider body. Yeah, I guess she wants one of the spider bodies. So, most likely it's still there. I don't remember there being spider legs.
Yes?
But it's been a while since...
A bit bubbly today.
Okay.
Well, I'm not talking about enemies, I'm talking about items.
You are welcome here in Garl Glittergold's sight.
Yolanda Mirrorshade. Oh, your husband is the innkeeper. Okay.
For a bit of respectful coin, we can cure what ails thee if you need.
Can you uncurse remove the curse from the scrolls? No. $20 potions of healing.
Nice.
And 20 elixirs of health. Nice. Lots of good stuff. Insight is wisdom, 18. Mind focus is the intelligence and dexterity +3, and it lasts for 12 hours. And genius is intelligence +4, up to 25 for 3 hours. A lot of good stuff. Nothing that we need. Yeah, because she's talking about spider bodies, not just legs. I think spider legs are either in Baldur's Gate 2 or Planescape Torment. Could be thinking of either or. But even I'm not sure if that's correct. Not sure where you need those intelligence points is you need 8 hours to learn spells. Well, once you've rested, then you drink the potion. Haven't thought of that.
Yarp.
Oh god, it's a yawning guard. Get out of here! Otherwise we're gonna hear that yawn sound effect all the time!
Sunny or not, 'tis nice to enjoy the out of doors.
I should go to Bergos to bring the scalps in. Oh, was there anything else that I might need? And that's electrical, then you got the cold and fire. Oh yeah, the Bergos is where we need to go get the spider. Banana.
No worries.
You won't be waylaid by enemies. Oh wait, that's cows. What's this house? I do wonder if the spider bodies are still in there, or there might be new spiders to kill. Both work for me. Would be nice to have more spiders to kill. Get some extra XP while doing this. It's a good thing that both things that I need to do are right here next to each other. Check this place out and then go to the Jovial Juggler Inn to give the scalps. Yep, there it is. It was still here. These gigantic spiders are even more disgusting dead than alive. Their bulbous crystalline eyes stare vacantly in your direction, and every now and then one of their 8 chitinous legs twitches spasmodically. It's a cool looking spider though. So we can do that quest now.
Worries.
We can finish it.
No worries.
Can I assist you?
Hey, the neighborhood button has been added to chat, finally. I wonder why it took so long for BTTV to accept it. I mean, there's nothing weird about it when you look at it. Maybe it was the description that I gave it. At least now it's been added. So now you can use another Clayman emote. Have fun, Mogats.
No worries. Yarp.
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
You've done everything that I asked. Thank you kindly for helping me, dear. You've earned every copper.
Hey. Landrin's possessions finished.
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
Ah, it is that sweet group of adventurers. How nice to see you again.
You gonna go home now?
Everybody. Swoop, whoop. Swoop, whoop.
With all these extras just now playing as the action acknowledgement, it makes Spit and Fuse sound crazier than he is. But then again, he is insane, so... Goes to show that he is a jester, just making all kinds of stupid sounds to be entertaining.
Choose your friends wisely. Not all are as trustworthy as...
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Everybody likes Khalid, it seems. I mean, that to choose your friends wisely, a comment was towards Khalid, because he went again, oh, well, thank you. Yep, that's all the claiming. Ah, there you are. I was looking for you, Baloth. I go right in hell. Just noticed they all started with the same frame. Yeah, because it's his, just basic standing around. Sprite. It's always how he looks like before he does anything. So it makes sense that the first frame is always the same sprite. Look at the size of that inn.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Huh.
I'm going to kick your ass.
I'm going to kick your ass. There it is. That was a quick fight. He was over before it even began. Even the music didn't get to the main tune at all. It was just it was the intro and outro. Back to Pet Vale. Da-dum. Huh. Oh yeah, because I exited it from another place, we now see a farm.
Yarp.
We shall see. I'm gonna update them tomorrow, so hopefully on Sunday they'll be ready. I know BDTV usually auto approves things, so that won't be a problem. Twitch is the slow one. Nobody tired? Good. Now let's continue our exploration.
Go for the eyes,
my
Boo!
heart's
Go
really
for
not in
the
it.
eyes!
My heart's really not in this.
Hey, don't give it to me. My pockets are already full.
Eh? Oh, right. You take that. You take that. You take that. You take that. No näitä Black Talloneita. No eliittejä. Niin niillä on kovemmat tavarat.
You point, I punch.
That's pretty much all he can carry now.
What's up?
Anybody think I found crickets around here?
Fallen! For the fallen!
Yes?
You've a task?
You're right.
Darkness falls and nature sleeps. Why do we still trump about?
I don't know, to annoy you, apparently. Ah, good that you figured it out.
Uh-huh.
I think I found more crickets.
Okay.
You guys think there's enough crickets around this area? Thanks for the bless against freaking wild dogs. Couldn't do that with Black Talon Elites. Instead, you wasted on the enemies that we kill in 2 seconds.
Let's get 'em, boys and girls. Time to bust some nuts.
Time to bust some nuts. I mean,
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
By the gods, I'm blind.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes. Whoop, 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 whoop.
these guys are giving me so many good arrows. I mean, they keep giving me the arrows of ice and arrow plus ones. I got 2 stacks of arrow plus 1 and a full stack of ice now. All I need is a better longbow. Will be nice to find a longbow plus 1 from somewhere. And when you think about it, we've been doing really well in our adventures because we found so many good items already. Next time we go to town, we need to buy you some more bullets. Let me see that, Mario! Okay. Calm down. I'll show you the Mario. Don't need to shout. Good music for Mario. There, Mario. Hey, you wanted me to show you Mario. There. Rest on the microphone, tiny Mario. I'll give you the super shroom first. There. That creamy loaf with spots is the ocelot, right? Yep, that's the ocelot right there. looks like Luigi disguised as Mario. There's Luigi. Yeah, now you can tell the difference. They do look different, as they should. Luigi has the longer face, while Mario is pudgier. And also Tiny Mario. There might be a bit of the size difference between the plushies of Mario. Just a tiny bit. All of my plushies here are now in disarray because I keep forgetting to arrange them. Oh well. Let them be in disarray. Let it be chaos. Interesting, they have a black beard. You mean black mustache, but the brown hair. Yeah, that's how they've always been drawn. It's canon. That's how they've always looked. Black mustache, brown hair.
What's up? A bit bubbly today.
Bears! Some people have different colored facial hair than the head hair. Yep. It's not uncommon. I mean, some people get their beards get gray before their hair does. It can happen earlier than usual.
Less talk, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Uh-oh.
You're right.
For the fallen! For the fallen! Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
It's a good thing I gave her the slow poison. She actually healed Minsk from the poison. Now he's just fatigued from the poison. Head hair, eyebrow hair, facial hair, mustache are all separate spots according to your genetics. Each can be different colors, up to 2 usually. Yeah? Uh-oh.
For the fallen!
Squidward. That's all scared. There it is. Boingity, 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 boingity. Watch out, squirrel!
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
This group shows promise exceptional.
By the gods, I'm blind.
3 full stacks of arrow plus 1.
Squirrel.
Why would people just leave these barrels around? Unless this lake is a lot bigger than I thought. We're wood of sharp teeth. I can see. Sharp teeth. Could have fallen off of wagons, or... I mean, they definitely did not wash ashore from boats or anything, because these are not... This is not a big ocean or a lake. Not to mention, this is not really a route that people go for, so... Unless they're the wagons that the bandits stole. And that could be an explanation. Bandit raided the caravans, took the, well... There's the answer. Wagon. Ah, a dragon.
For the fallen!
Is there an option to turn off the weather so we never get rain and lightning anymore? Gameplay. Weather off. Done. Thank you. I'm tired of the rain. Ted. Ted. Yeah, apparently we're gonna have a TED talk here.
Hello?
There, city folks. So what in the name of Lathander takes you so far from home?
We're a band of ravening lunatics.
We're farmers. Why did you tell us about yourself first? We're adventurers. You're adventurers? I used to have an uncle who thought of himself as some kind of a hero. He had the sword, shield, the whole bit. But he got himself killed, see? He was going off to kill some sort of beastie with all of his buddies, but something went terribly wrong. I guess this beastie figured out he was coming and set up a trap for him and his friends. So anyhow, there are him and his buddies trudging through the wilderness and on their way to the monster's lair. Then all of a sudden, BAM! Smack! The monster leaps out and starts ripping off arms and legs. When my pops found his brother, there was nothing left but a big pile of rotting meat. Then I took an arrow +2 to the knee from a short bow +1. That was a real cool story. You wouldn't by any chance have any advice for us? Some sort of adventuring advice? Oh yeah, I have lots of advice about adventuring. If you wants to get rich, the best place to go would probably be the ruins of Firewine Bridge. If you want some action, why don't you give back some of that trouble those bandits have been dishing out on the coastway? Oh, trust me, I've been slaughtering them left and right. Firewine Ruins. A hunter we met suggested that we search out the Firewine Bridge ruins for adventure. Some directions would have been nice. Like, what direction we need to go to find it? Oh. Oh, that's this map. A lot of bandits around here, but nothing specific. Except for Ted, of course.
By the gods, I'm blind.
How did we know he was a hunter? He's a tire, maybe? Something about him.
For the fallen!
It's amazing that he still yelled "ew" while he was exploding. Have you ever noticed that they all have 20 gold pieces on them? Like exactly 20? Is that how much people paid them? Just 20 gold? Might as well leave those behind. His pockets were filled with deer legs, rabbit hides, and lots of dripping raw meat. Sounds about right. Why would he have them in his pockets? He's got a quiver. Well, of course, here in the inventory. I would imagine that he looks like any Minecraft character after being skewered by a lot of skeletons. Just, this is how I carried them. There. Just a walking needle bag. Gotta get an arrow.
You've a task?
A bit bubbly today.
Onwards. Kind of curious. I want to see this farm area. A bit bubbly today. Maybe I shouldn't have come here. There's a freaking ankeg.
Oh, heart's really not in it.
Good thing is that we have all these magical weapons.
Let's get him, boys and girls.
Yep, and kicks plates for everybody. Give me that. £100! Holy shit. The ankeg is a burrowing insect-like creature between 10 and 20 feet long, found mainly in forests or choice agricultural land. They are covered with plates or shells made out of a substance called chitin, which is extremely tough and very light. The size, weight, and strength of the shells make them highly sought after in many situations, including the creation of armor. Pretty much that's kind of what they are. It's a good comparison that they're like antlions. They burrow in the ground, and then I would say that they're more like tremors. You know. Can't remember what they're called in it, but more like those.
Ah, yes.
Graboids, yeah. They're definitely more like graboids.
Cool one, sir.
Huh. Resist fear. There. Now I know resist fear.
What's up?
And also with the ankeg shells now that we have, we can make this. If you remember, I found this ankeg plate mail. So if we find the right person, they can actually make, from those shells, they can make new armor. It's gonna be awesome. I got up to, was it 4? I think it was 4. That's the one where they kind of, it's like a prequel. And I hated it. I couldn't watch it to the end. It was so freaking boring. Yeah, that's definitely an agricultural land. Chicken! So it is a farm, as it shows on the map. Actually, I should find the farmhouse. See if the farmer is still alive after these ankegs. Because I got a feeling they might have a mission for me to help them out. Horse? Yay! We have finally found a horse. So cute.
Please, will no one help me? Anyone? I've nowhere else to be turning.
I beseech thee, kind sir, please help. It's strange happenings at my farm, and I've not strength I once had. I've nothing to offer, and even if I did, I doubt that such as you would have need of it. Please! You need look no further for aid. What can I do? Oh, by the Great Mother, thank you! My son Nathan and his friends went looking for our missing cattle, then they just up and disappeared. Been gone for days now, and with all the bandits around, who knows what's happened. I don't know where they were hidden, but I saw some sort of tracks to the west. Please find Nathan. It's right there, in the audience. I can't afford to keep the farm without my son. Se on horsy. Kahdella olla. This is D&D. It could have been someone cursed with transformation. I thought the horse was talking. It's easy to remember by this. I made the horsey because Gabriel, at one point, he tried to say hooray, but he made it horsey, and I took upon it. Like, horsey! And I made it into that command. So it's a good way to remember that it's a misspelled hooray. Farmer Brun's missing son. I was north of the Friendly Arm when a farmer named Brun asked me to help find his son Nathan. He is where the bandits may have waylaid the boy. I shall start looking to the west of their farm, as Brun said he saw some strange tracks in that direction. I wonder if it's Ankegs.
All right. Uh-huh. Pretty bubbly today.
Enemy sighted. Where? Ah! Ankeg!
Odds really not in this.
Go for the ice pool! Go for the ice frosk!
Now, if only we had the space for more Ankeg shells. But nobody can carry this shit. We need a sixth member. I kept doing it a lot, that's how the joke evolved, yep. And whenever we find a horse in a game, I just go, horsey! And that sound effect should always be played too. Why did you get rid of the last one? Because he was getting impatient that we weren't killing the bandits, and if I kill the bandits, we will move on with to the next chapter, and I don't want to do that yet. So I left him at the bandit camp, and we'll finish off the place with him later. I mean, his quest is the Kivan and Tazek, because he wants to kill Tazek for what he did. Killed his loved one. So Kivan is after revenge, but we cannot have that revenge just yet. He'll have to wait. And also we need that knock to get that chest. Yeah, that's why we're going to find Cloakwood, so we can go get ourselves the knock spell. Then we don't need to rely on thieves. Isn't it interesting that that spell is called knock, because you knock knock open. A spell to open locks with, called knock. Enemy sighted, yet I don't see anything. Anybody guess that it's going to be an Ankeg? Oh, look at that. Ankegs. Okay.
Can I help you?
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
You point, I punch.
Whatever they need.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes.
Ooh, that did damage. Nice.
What's up? Yarp?
That flame arrow.
You're right.
Or scorch.
Uh-huh.
So what was the scroll? Ah, blur. Thank you. Now I have blur. Ho ho ho. Blur, which I will never use because I'm wearing armor. If I want to use any of my mage spells, I would have to take my armor off. Nobody wants to see that. I mean, it says if when I put this kind of heavy mail on, it does say your wizard spells have been disabled. I think my friend would be proud to hear all these noises because they're as accurate as possible. Gerda? What is Gerda doing here? You should be taking care of the Ritter Castle in Germany. Oh wait, different Gerda.
Yeah?
Of course, yeah, she is German as well. You could tell from the yeah. You've come here to fight Ankex? Well, listen up. It's mating season, so it's primarily females coming up to the surface, looking to put on a little extra weight. They're hungry, they're aggressive, and there are a lot of them. Remember. Oh, now, the point of this exercise is not to exterminate them, but to keep their population to a manageable level. Remember, they aerate the soil and thereby improve crop yields by as much as 15%. Food is going to be scarce enough in the next few years, so keep that in mind when you're out there. No more than 4 kegs per party. After that, it's catch and release, alright? Most of the activity starts about 50 yards to the east. Now move out, everyone. I'll keep an eye on things from here.
Yeah?
Good work. I'll trust that you stuck to the quota. Here's 75 gold pieces. Go find yourself a room in the city and rest up. You've earned it. Oh. Okay. Ankega calling.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
I can't. Nobody can carry them. They're 100 pounds per piece. We're full with 2 already. Well, that was an easy quest, even though I didn't kill 4. I killed 6. I mean, if they're good for the crops, we should leave them alone now. How far are we from level ups? I need 14,000. Minsk needs 10.7, 6.6, 1.5, 15.8. So Jahira is about to get her level up for fighter. Methinks we found the Ankek problem. Hey farmer, I think I may have found where your son may have gone.
Okay.
What?
Go for the ice! Go for the ice! Rusk!
Nathan! Where are you, Nathan? Hello? Well, I didn't know that they're hoarders of treasure like dragons. Look at that. It's a pile of, just a pile of gold and gems. Well, what are they doing with it, other than maybe look pretty? Maybe they're like magpies. What the fuck? Brun's dead son. Yeah, I found Nathan. Magic protection. Another weird antidote. Cloud giant strength. Brun's dead son. 110 pounds. Damn. He heavy. A bit too heavy. Why am I giving them to you? Minsk. Put them in there. Put that in there too. This potion can be used only by warriors. When a giant strength potion is consumed. 23 strength. Holy shit. For 2 hours. It's short-lived potion, but damn. Yeah, these weigh nothing. These weigh nothing. Gonna have to leave some things behind. You know what? Let's just leave the armor behind. Who cares? I don't. At this point, I don't care. Just put them behind. Holy head, there's 5 magical items. 2 darts, 1 wand, which needs to be the fireball one, and it looks like a new chainmail for me, and a dagger. I mean, it's the same one that I have right now. Yep. Wand of Fire. Dagger +1. Dart of Stunning. And Dart of Wounding? Yep. I could tell from the shape of it. What else was in there? I saw 2 scrolls. Yeah. Then you can learn that. I can learn this. Dire Charm. The spell works in the exact same manner as Charm Person with the one difference. There is no saving throw bonus. Dire Charm affects any single person it is cast upon. The term person includes any bipedal human, demi-human, or humanoid of man size or smaller, such as brownies, dryads, dwarves, elves, gnolls, gnomes, goblins, half-elves, halflings, half-orcs, hobgoblins, humans, kobolds, lizardmen, nixies, orcs, and pixies, sprites, troglodytes, and others. Thus, a 10th level fighter could be charmed, but an ogre could not. The person is allowed a saving throw versus spell to negate the effect. If the spell's recipient fails his saving throw, he regards the caster as a trusted friend and an ally to be heeded and protected. The caster may give him orders, and the charmed individual will carry them out as quickly as possible. If the caster harms or attempts to harm the charmed person by some overt action, or if a dispel magic spell is cast upon the charmed person, the dire charm spell is broken. If 2 or more charms simultaneously affect the creature, the most recent charm takes precedence. Note that the subject has full memory of the events that took place while he was charmed. Also note that you cannot have a charmed creature leave the area where he is charmed. How charming. Ghost Armor. By means of the spell, the wizard creates a magical field of force that serves as if it were field plate, armor class 2. It is cumulative with dexterity and, in case of fighter mages, with the shield bonus. The Ghost Armor spell does not hinder movement, has no weight or encumbrance, and does not prevent spell casting. It lasts until successfully dispelled or until the duration runs out. And duration is 2 hours. Which level is that? 3. I'd rather have the flame arrow. Ghost armor would be nice otherwise. That will do nicely. And that was all. Let's see what else they might have here. Other than more Onkex. Oh. Misk is, some reason slow. No, Khalid is slow. Oh. Right. No, not that. Don't drop that. Give this to... Give it to me. No, don't give it to me. Give it to Misk. No, don't give it to Misk. What about you? Alright, good. Yeah, Khalid was moving slow because he was encumbered.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Go for the eyes,
Heart's
Boo.
really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes! Rusk!
Bloodstone ring and a ruby ring. And stinking cloud. Oh! Oh! When casting a stinking cloud spell, the wizard creates a billowy mass of nauseous vapors up to 90 feet away from his position. Any creature caught within the cloud must roll a successful saving throw versus poison at +2 or be sent reeling and falling down for 1d2 rounds. Those who make successful saving throws can leave the cloud without suffering any ill effects, although those remaining in the cloud must continue to save each round. Now, this spell magic will remove the nausea on a particular character, but if they remain in the cloud, then they are still subject to its effects. Would be nice to get a cloud kill, though. Hope I got everything from here. As I thought, there was a ring. There was a ring, a fire opal ring. That's worth a lot of money. Like 150 gold, I think. Fart spell. Technically, yes. It is a fart spell. It poisons the enemies to feel nauseous and queasy and stuns them, pretty much. If they don't make a proper saving throw. Just a gigantic fart cloud.
For the fallen!
Cloud kill would be the worst version of it. Did you just drop double? No, it was the other one still. That's no alignment. Yeah, we'll sell this. But yeah, cloud kill would be not a fart cloud, it would be a shart cloud. It's not only that it poisons people to stun them, but it also kills them eventually.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Oh, yes, luck.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Damn, 16 slashing damage from Khalid.
Let's talk more fight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Time to bust some
I'm
guts.
really not in this.
Didn't hear why you there in the front. Stay in the back. You numbskull. You Humpty. You Humpty Dumpty dance. But again, I have a question. Olis pieni kysymys. I was just pondering, since Bannigan suggested to dump all the regular crap, or dump that shit into a barrel, I'm just wondering, would the items stay if I put them into that container where I got all those magical items, like their treasure area? If I put all the ankek shells in there, would they stay there? Or if I found any kind of container?
A bit bubbly today.
Let's see if we find a barrel around here. Put the ankek shells there. And then get more and put them there. And so on and so forth. But first, we need to tell the bad news.
'Twill be hard going without my son.
Have you found my son? Is he well? I'm afraid Nathan is dead, sir. He died defending your farm from a nest of strange beasts. No, my only son. It is a black day. He died for this farm, but I'm too old to work it and too poor to hire someone else. I've lost him and the land. At least now I know. Thank you for your help, but I wish to be alone now. Wonder if Raise the Dead would have worked on the corpse. Maybe? It's a possibility. I don't know.
Yarp.
Up.
A bit
ring.
bubbly today. Yarp.
I mean, let's go the friendly arm into the Temple of Wisdom and see if we can revive Nathan. I mean, it should work. Should it be a possibility? Too bad there aren't any containers around here that we could put all these ankeg shells to. But I'm sure that if we come back here, we can grind it for more ankeg shells if need be. I don't even remember where we can go to make the shells into stuff.
A bit bubbly today.
Is that all you gotta say? Just burp. Exactly, Zebra. Hey, Zebra. What is this, a castle for ants?
Your company is a welcome part of this group.
Ready.
Glitter Gold guide your eye on your travels.
I guess if we had the spell, we might be able to do it. Since it's not working here. Well, it would be a paladin or a priest, as in a cleric, would have it. So if we had a paladin or a cleric, they would have the skill to raise the dead, as long as they're a high enough level. If somebody joined us right now, they would be, because we're level 6, and they would level up immediately to like 5 or such. Depending on what level they are to begin with. Guess go chuck him in a barrel till we find one. That seems to be the option. Any barrels and containers around here that I can use? Doesn't seem to be.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Why don't this place have any freaking containers out here that I can use to my advantage? Well, yes, but not the kind that I cannot take out of my inventory. It's not locked in. Oh, it's just another entrance to the same place.
Okay.
I mean, there are containers in the inn. But usually they're locked because they're only in the rooms. Good to know that Chrome is always here to remind me to drink. Joya! Hey, we got your ring!
Yes? Hey there, you're new here, aren't you? Could I trouble you a moment?
Tell me what you need, but make it quick. Certainly, milady. Speak your mind.
Such manners. Well, I need a gruff hand for this task, so keep your please and thank you garbage for nobles. I was robbed blind by some hobgoblins within sight of this very inn's walls, and I need you to return the favor. They took my ring, and that's all I want back. Will you do it?
I will help you.
I thank you. The creatures were just north of the inn. I swear I could almost see them from the upper rooms. Bring my ring back here when you get it. Now you'll know it when you see it. It's a flame dance ring and very striking. Yes? I thank you. This ring was a gift when I set out on my own. Couldn't bear the thought of some smelly old hobgoblin having it. You're a good sort, and I'll say so to anyone that asks.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Will you stop rubbing me in the right way? You're disturbing Jahira. Well, now that she left, nothing. Locked. Oh, means the chest that wants some, definitely.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Ah, it worked. We got ourselves a gem. I just gotta remember where the hell I take the
Yes?
Joseph's greenstone ring. Is this one? Maybe this is where Joseph is? Is thy name Joseph? Oh.
Hello, pal.
As you're buying the drink, such as you leave me be. I ain't got nothing to say to you.
Do you know a Joseph? Any other house here that I can actually check? Oh, there's a collapsed one over there. No, that's not even a collapse. That's just a really weird structure. Like a fountain. And doesn't seem to have a doorway. Well, I really thought that the person named Joseph would be here at the Friendly Arm Inn somewhere. Huh. Maybe I am remembering everything wrong. Because it would be nice to get rid of this ring before I accidentally sell it. And also, while I'm looking this up, might as well look up one of the characters that I want to find. Oh, I'm in the way wrong place for Joseph. Great. Like, way wrong place. Huh. Well, I just looked up this Farmer Brun's missing son. There is no way of resurrecting him, apparently. Unfortunately, Nathan will stay dead. What a sad ending. Install a mod. No, even mods don't help. Nathan will stay dead. So what I should do is load up the save before we get out of the Ankeg cave. And then put all of that stuff into the treasure spot, as I talked about. Thought about.
Okay.
Because apparently that will work. If we put all the stuff
Who wants some?
in here.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
They will stay there. So we can come back if we ever need more of these. We just come back and use them then. Missed out on a gem. I wonder if it's gonna be somebody in like Baldur's Gate or something who can make something stuff. I mean, that's what the when I looked up the quest, that's what the quest writer said, that if you kill any Ankegs, be sure to put them into the into this container. They will stay fresh for later use. These two in there and we're done. But apparently I can still help Farmer Brun. I guess I need to talk to him again. I mean, that's 8 Ankeg shells in there. That should be enough.
Yes? A bit bubbly today.
You point, I punch.
There.
What's up?
Okay.
We could take all that armor back. to sell. I wonder how much these would be worth. Kind of curious now to see if we can sell one of these.
Okay.
Well, let's go tell the bad news. I'm sorry, Horsey, but Nathan is dead.
Twill be hard going without my son. Twill be hard going without my son.
What am I to do? Hey, Zelda! Yeah, not just regular dead. He's dead. Brun, we have all we need. In fact, you'd be doing us a favor if you would take this extra 100 gold off our hands. It's a burden for us to carry. Well, if it's causing you strife to hang on to it, I suppose I could hold it for you. Thank you, strangers. I don't believe I'll see the likes of you again. That's it.
This group shows promise exceptional.
We gave him 100 gold to help out. Pretty much it gave us extra XP.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Now we need to explore this more, because there is something that I was missing. So let's take a look around. There he is. Hell yeah.
Halt! Be you friend or foe?
We're friends. Who are you? I am Agentus, Squire Paladin of the most noble order of Radiant Heart, servant to Helm, son of the noble family of Ilvestar. I am here to hunt down the vile brigands who assault those traveling these roads. What of you? We share a similar goal. We too are after the bandits who have been raiding along the coastway. Why do you fight against these brigands, Agentus? When I introduced myself, you perhaps heard when I referred to myself as a Squire Knight. I am on a quest to earn my right to be a full-fledged member of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. Perhaps we could join forces, for we both wish to see the end of this bandit threat. Why not? We could use another warrior. We got the best paladin. Yeah, we got the best paladin with us. Yeah. Hey, Heather. Okay, time to level you up, mister. Human, paladin, level good. 17, 13, 16, 12, 13, 17. These stats are good. Let's see. Bastard sword, two-handed sword. Longbow. Huh. Interesting. How do you get the huggy critter to show up? Well, Keldorn is in Baldur's Gate 2. There's the difference. I mean, Keldorn is awesome. But he's not in this. Here we have Agentus. I mean, the thing is, Bastard Sword can be used as a one-handed or two-handed weapon. So, what I'm thinking of, that he should have a two-handed weapon style. So he'll do more damage with it. He can specialize with it. So he will get better rolls and better speed. Funny how the half-orc blackguard in this game is called Dorn, and he's voiced by Michael Dorn. Dorn, 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 Dorn. I don't remember if Dorn is voiced by Michael Dorn. Let me check. If the page would load. Gord Marriott is the voice actor for Dorn. I mean, he does sound like Michael Dorn. He has a similar kind of low voice. Oh, banana. But yeah, the voice actor is Gord Marriott. But it would have been funny if it actually was voiced by good old Worf. Without the U, G-O-R-D, and double T. You know, you want to know the funny thing about Dorn and Agentis? They hate each other. I wonder why. If there is a proper conflict, it's between Agentis and Dorn. If you got Dorn with you, they would go head to head immediately. Like, I mean, it's a paladin and anti-paladin, so of course they would want to hack each other to pieces. Well, let's go with two-handed weapon style for Agentis, since he seems to prefer two-handed weapons. A paladin is a warrior bold and pure, the exemplar of everything good and true. Like the fighter, the paladin is a person of action and combat. However, the paladin lives for the ideals of righteousness, justice, honesty, piety, and chivalry, and strives to be a living example of these virtues so that others may learn from him as well as gain by his actions. Let's see what you got. You have a bastard sword and a medium shield. Chainmail. Well, you're going to have chainmail +1. There you go. It'll be a while before you get the next better one. You can carry up to 170. Really don't have anything to give to you. Also known as a hand-and-a-half sword, the bastard sword derives its name from the fact that it is halfway between a two-handed sword and the long sword. The bastard sword has a double-edged blade and a long grip, which can accommodate both hands if preferred. The overall length of the bastard sword ranges between 4 feet and 4 feet 10 inches. Was there anything else that I could give him to benefit from? You know, Misk thinks you can use that. I'm gonna give him this. No, let him use that. Misk, you keep using this, because that's what you're proficient with. I mean, you could use this shield. We'll give him a proper two-handed sword when it's time. Or take the shield away for him to start using the bastard sword as a two-handed weapon. EE disables the shield, so you don't have to chuck to inventory for two-handed weapons. Yep. It's a really neat detail that it actually does that. He's still too low level for any spells. Let's see. May use lay on hands ability once per day to heal a target for 2 hit points per level of the paladin, so it would be 8 hit points now. May cast Detect Evil once per day per level. Starts at first level with 4 uses. May cast Protection from Evil once per day per level. Starts at the first level with 1 use. May turn undead as a cleric 2 levels lower, starting at level 3. Priest spells starting at level 9. Receives a +2 bonus to all saving throws. Alignment restricted to lawful good. Hooray! We have an extra guy. Oh, right.
My honor is my life.
One more thing. When asked about his past, Agentis announces that he is a Squire Paladin of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart, and that he enforces the power and discipline of Helm. He belongs to the noble family of Ilvastar in Waterdeep and has studied swordplay under such luminaries as Myrmith Splendon. His skill and devotion apparently brought him to the attention of the paladin Keldorn, one of the most respected of the order, who decided to take Agentis under his wing as a squire. Recently, Agentis has asked for the honor of becoming a full-fledged member of the order. To accomplish this, he has traveled to the Sword Coast in order to help curtail the increased humanoid activity in the region. If he succeeds in his quest, the order will vote on his eligibility for membership. He seems utterly devoted to his mission. Nice that it mentions the paladin Keldorn, because we already talked about it. Keldorn is a character for a companion in Baldur's Gate 2. I did not remember that he was actually under the study of Keldorn. It's a nice link between the two games with characters.
You're right.
Helm, give me strength! By Helm, my honor. Helm, by my honor. Helm, by. We must always strive to be role models to the meek. Duty to one's cause outweighs all. Evil will always fail against courage and honor. Evil must be purged without mercy.
He truly is a paladin.
Uh-huh. A bit bubbly today.
Truly is a paladin, babbling about righteousness and holiness and helm. Anyway. It's so much time. Oh yeah. So that means kitty cats. We got kitty cats. Go ahead, Mocats. Enjoy the game. Oh, after kitty cats and Pokemon. Hashtag kitty butthole. After kitty cats, I will go take a quick look to the art section of Twitch. I mean, if you want to see boobs, sure. I mean, I earlier took a look at it. It's just people drawing titties. It is official. I mean, even they have pretty much all of their stream titles are that we can draw titties now. And that's what they're doing. I mean, makes sense. It's art. As long as they don't draw any porn, you know. That's fine. The characters can be nude. But porn is not allowed. So no penetration of anything, and no erections, and also no masturbation. At least that's what I understood from the guidelines. And hashtag kitty butthole. And also we got Gabriel again. I didn't see any VTubers going topless. I just saw all the art that they're drawing is topless or naked. But the VTubers, nope. They don't go, apparently. And also we got the Fred Butthole. I mean, I'm sure at some point one of the VTubers is gonna do that they're gonna make their avatar completely topless. I mean, it's bound to happen with these new guidelines. I mean, the only thing that I'm expecting to see, well, pretty much when it comes to body art, they still have to go with the attire, so they have to wear pasties. So you won't see any real nudity here. But it's close to it because they only cover their nipples, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much Twitch's desperation, that we should just allow this sexual stuff because we need the money. We need the money now. I mean, that's all it is. You can smell the desperation. But hey, sex sells, right? Sex sells. That's why they also have the bathtubs, pools, and beaches. And there's so many followers on those beach babes and such. I'm not even the most lustful sort, but I say, why not? That stuff should probably be more normalized. It's a better vice than violence anyway. I agree on that. I mean, there's no harm in it, if you ask me. It's just... It's like most of it that I've seen is just anime girls naked. They're not real people. It's art. What's wrong with that? I even saw one, somebody was drawing a furry art. It was a guy, a big guy, naked. No ding dong, but still. No clothing at all. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, if it's going to bring revenue to Twitch to make it better in the long run, go for it. I mean, of course, it can get bad, yeah. I found a VTuber with the caption showing my boobies. Well, there it is. Hey, don't put links to that. No links to other streams here, Mocats. I mean, you just mentioned that there is a VTuber showing their boobs. But do not put the links here. Hey, bump box. Scamp, no boobs. I am a boob, but in a different way. "13-year-old goes and drools." Well, the 13-year-old will not be asking mommy what are those. It will be calling his friends and saying, "There's boobs on Twitch! Go to this channel, now!" I mean, you're talking about a 13-year-old, Specky. They would be so freaking horny. Like, tits! That's how we were when we were teenagers, right? All those hormones started to go, go haywire and everything. And if you see boobs, you're like,
Yeah, boy.
She's got floating PNGs of birds all over. Ah, boobies. Hey, I can do the same. Not boobies. I mean, of course I could show boobies. But I can do the similar kind of a deal. I mean, I could show you I can show you the whole deal. Like, cocks, ass, and tits. Your guide to animal husbandry. I mean, of course, I can show you boobies as well. And if I really want to go all the way, I can show you some great tits. If I can find them, that is. Yeah, no, I do have great tits somewhere. I mean, right there. Tits! There, that's better. I'm sure it'll happen eventually because in the 3D model can be considered art. What do you guys think about this picture? Of course, Becky. If you don't know what this is, that is a Pomsky. It's a Pomeranian Husky hybrid. Freaking adorable. It's just a tiny husky. Speaking of which, Button just walked up and muted me. He says hi. Hey, Button. Bum bum. Now be careful. There might be boobies on the stream right now. Is this how you do it on Twitch now? Am I doing it right? Sorry, being too busy showing my boobies. Had to feed my buddy for him to join me. There's your Gardevoir. Although this one doesn't have booze because it's a male, so. Dun, 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 dun. But if you really want boobs, there you go, a cast form. Tiny Pokemon with a heaving bosom. I mean, that's what it looks like, just a big pair of tits. One of the weirdest Pokemon. I mean, what were they thinking when they designed that? What were they thinking? Maybe they weren't thinking. They just thought, ah, it looks like a cloud, as it's supposed to. Yeah, good enough. I do not remember Salazzle. Oh wait, no, I do. I do. I know Salazzle. Ooh. It is evolving. And becomes bam. Oh, they finished it. I've heard about the project of them making Monkey Island on C64. I didn't know that it's out now. Well, pretty much the only thing left to show. I was going through all of the Pokemon. And pretty much the only thing left is what you have already seen. And I'll show it to everybody. A shiny Ponyta. This is what a regular Ponyta looks like. So the shiny is Blue Flames. I actually have enough candy to evolve it into a shiny Rapidash. Yep, Ponyta is cute. I'm just pondering, should I? Probably gonna keep that just as a Ponyta, because why not? I got some Pokemon plushies. What would be something cute to show to Heather? Because I don't know if Heather has seen much of Pokemons. I mean, there's so many cute ones. There's one.
Smooch him.
Let's see. There's Sfeel. He round. There's Boink.
Squirrel, squirrel.
Yeah, I know Spoink's story. Yep. But what do you think about tigers? It's a tigger's a wonderful thing. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Fun, 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 fun. The one thing about tigers is that I'm the only one. I'm the only one. I actually do have a tigger. Here's one of my favorites of the cutest ones.
Stuffle.
It literally is a living plushie because you can see the tag on its butt. Oops. Sorry. That. See? It still has the tag on its butt. I think Stuffle is like 7th generation? Could be. Sun and Moon? Yeah, I think so. Because you can find the evolved form of Stuffle in the new Pokemon Snap. Here's the evolved form of Ponyta, Rapidash. Pokemon doesn't only have like cute ones, there's also some really weird ones. Here's Paris. Here's a nose pass. Paris is a crab, but the thing about Paris, it's one of those horror stories. It's not really a crab, but it is a kind of a beetle. But the thing about Paris, that beetle is not the one in control. Those mushrooms on its back, they have infected this beetle and taken over. Because they're parasites. That's where the name comes from. Paris. So those mushrooms on its back are in control. That's not the worst horror story of these Pokemon. Remember that Spoink? That Spoink that I showed? If that Spoink ever stops bouncing, it'll die. because it hard stops. Yep, that's Pokemon for you. I mean, like, there's also, like, this little cute guy. Charmander! If that the flame on its tail ever snuffs out, dead. Let's see, what else hard we can find from Pokemon? Then there's a Drifloon. It's a balloon that, with those dangling arms, it grabs children. Floats them away. To take their souls, to keep itself afloat. There's the evolved form, a Drifblim. Just a bigger form of it. Same horror story. It's pretty much, it's filled with the souls of people to make it float. Let's see, what else? And then there's this cutie, this Cubone. That's its mother's skull that it's wearing. And those streaks on the skull, those are not the cracks on the skull, those are actually the tears of the Cubone. Because it's cried so hard, it has left streaks on the skull. For the loss of its mother. What other fun stories can we find here? How about a living pile of garbage? Like literally, that this is Garbodor. He is a living pile of garbage. Evolves from Trubbish, which is a living creature of a trash bag. See? Just a trash bag. Come to life. That's okay, Mocats. I knew that if we start talking about Paris, you would grab onto it. But then there's also these some really cool looking. Like, look at this. Tyrantrum. Now that's a cool looking dinosaur.
Evolves from this little guy. Look at him.
Tyrant.
He's cute.
So imagine this little guy. Turns into this giant beast. I use Tyrantrum if there's anything that's weak to rock, because my Tyrantrum has only rock moves. But he is a rock dragon type. We got an egg hatching. What are we gonna get? Hey, Bonsley!
Look at this little guy.
Good stats too, 3 stars. But I already got a better Sudowoodo. I mean, that little guy grows into this. And he is a rock type. This tree is not wood. This is stone. Stone disguising itself as a tree. Yeah, that's where the name comes from, pseudo. Without the P. I mean, that's the reason why you cannot hear a pterodactyl peeing, because the P is silent. His music is awesome. Oh wait, it's Gabriel Knight. Of course it's awesome. Yep. That was the music that plays when you're having a conversation with the big bad guy. When Gabriel Knight is pretending to be a reporter. You have a conversation about grapes and wine and heritage. Bloodlines. For some reason, I can't remember his name, but I do know that he's played by John Delancey. Okay, Margaret. I was thinking that we should listen to one more tune before we continue. And of course it plays Doom. Thanks. The word wizard.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it is a wizard battle. I have plenty.
Super. Good work. Keep up the good work. Not bad.
Like I said, plenty. I seem to remember much, but my memory banks are faulty, and also my memory banks are faulty. So you're saying that there are 3 things you can never remember? Or is it 4? To me, it's one of Victor Borge's best jokes. Now, 3 things I can never remember. 4. It's just that long pause and then says 4. Like, there's 4 things you can never remember. Alright, back to the game. Alright, so we got the Gentis now with us. Kitty cat. I love that he starts with the are 3 things I can never remember, then just pauses because he can't remember. And then remembers that he cannot remember 4 things. So like, how does he remember that he can't oh. When you start thinking about it, it even gets better. That's not so bad. At least whenever you talk, you don't keep skipping like a record player. Sonner, Jibbido, and Tellman. Tell you what.
Keep your heads about you and we'll work it out. We just need a little help is all.
Damn it, Jibbido. We can't go on like this forever. There is no way we can keep quotas up when we are afraid of to come near the nets. Excuse me, who are you? I'm sorry, but we have no fish today. Perhaps in less troubling times. Wait, Jibbido. Maybe they're the answer to the problem. They look pretty trustworthy. Oh, yeah, the problem. Sorry for my manner, but we are poor folk, not accustomed to trouble, and it's hard times now. We can't but get a boat into the water before she's swamped by the rains.
It's that bitch Umberly, she's the one.
Steady, Tellman. What he means is we're being harassed by a priest of the bitch queen Umberly. We don't even know why, but whenever we attempt to fish, she turns the weather sour. 2 of us were washed away just walking to the docks, but we cannot prove to the guard it was her. We've been needing someone to strong-arm her into leaving us alone. We've not much money, but I'll gladly give you a magical weapon from my grandfather's adventuring days. It's a meager amount for your trouble, but it would be a great service to us. Will you help a group of poor fishermen? Your offer is fair. Consider it done. I knew we could depend on you to do what's right. She hides out near a small shack to the north. Watch your backs, and act quickly. She's tricky. Good luck, brave friends.
What? What do you want?
Have you done it? Have you killed the bitch?
No, we haven't killed her yet.
Well, come back when you have.
I knew he would be the crazy one. We said north. I have to explore here first. Can't you see the fog? What fog? Never mind. It's a main character dilemma. Every time I purposely let myself forget something to stop myself from dwelling on it endlessly, I try to remember that I did so. And if it will be important later, of course I leave clues to let myself remember it when I have to, but only when I have to. I make sure it will take enough effort that it would only happen intentionally. This is probably called intentional thought blocking. I used to be better at it. I've seen a lot of bad movies. With me, my memory is that it chooses what to forget. Like, I've seen a lot of bad movies with my friend, and when we start watching something, I'm like, oh, it's this movie. I had forgotten this for a reason. My brain just turns all memories off of really bad things that I don't want to remember. It just has this automatic delete. And now, in honor of the 150th anniversary of Beethoven's death, I would like to play Clear the Saloon, Clear the Loon by Debussy. I don't play Beethoven so well, but I play Debussy very badly, and Beethoven would have liked that. Anybody got a boat? I got a feeling I need to go out and then come back in. How do I get to the north? I mean, I can't walk on water. We don't have a boat. Yeah, you should. You should, Iselda, you should. Do I talk one of the guys to take me there, or... Can't remember how to do this.
I just want to be done with all this.
You again? What? Have you done it? Have you killed the bitch? No. Well, come back when you have. Jeez. And the thing is, we have a problem of getting there.
A bit bubbly today.
It's a technique I perfected when I was young. A defense mechanism I forced myself to develop. Now all bad things are purged shortly after their events, about a month at most, but usually within a day or so. Probably it's caused me to have short-term and long-term memory issues. I can't remember events, like being at them, I can't remember what I did. So I've started taking tons of pics and videos when I go to fun places. The block is so strong that sadly most of the time even watching those videos back don't trigger the memories. Wow. That is a strong block. At least I can be there again by having the pics and videos. Yep. Yep. At least I have a way of going there again. Okay, I gotta look this up. How do I get there? Like, what? Like, what? How? Who? Why? When? Oh. Ah, it's not this map. I have to go to Baldur's Gate, so to speak. It's not really Baldur's Gate itself, it's just the outside, the gates. It will be this place, but I can't access it from here. So this is where I need to go.
No worries.
We follow the path to go north, which will take us to Worm's Crossing. Memory is such a fickle thing, right?
No worries.
Sounds kind of like the difference between a person who is the big picture thinker and a person who is detail oriented. Yarp. I like the little details here with the water. You can see fish jumping in the water.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Thank you for your input in here.
Stop! You are trespassing on my land home.
No, I'm coming this way armed as you are. It was those horrible fishermen that hired you, wasn't it? Speak!
They did send me, but I wish only to know what is going on.
What goes on is none of your business. Leave now, lest you earn the same fate that they have.
So this is the princess of the bitch queen. Enemy sighted? Where? What? Who? Pancakes! Huh. Wasn't expecting to see them here.
Go for the ice pool. Go for the eyes! Rusk!
My honor is my life.
Ah, I was able. Nestor's dagger. Typical dagger has more than blah blah blah. Nestor. Alright. We got a quest item.
I take honor with this responsibility bestowed.
Thank you, thank you. Autographs will be giving later. Yes?
Okay.
Let's see what happens if we talk to her again.
Umberly guides my way.
You return? I warn you once again to leave my home. If you do not, I must assume you are allied with my enemies.
I wish no enmity between us. I will not disturb you further.
I have no quarrel with thee. Be sure this remains so and leave.
Umberly guides my way.
As cowardly as they are treacherous, hiring others to do what they could not. Tonight I shall put an end to all of this. The seas cry for vengeance.
Oh, okay. That made her angry.
Let's get for the eyes, girls.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Well, that was easy.
Why do you do this? Don't you know what they've done? Sonner and the others, they are the evil ones. They killed my mother and now you help them? She only did her duty, collecting the offerings from those that would use the sea. They stole her elemental summoning bowl and tortured her for the worst to make it work. Now they all misuse a gift from Umberly to pillage the seas, and my mother's spirit can't rest until it is returned. I have more power than Mother had. Umberly gave me her anger, but I can't find the bowl. All I can do is hurt them till they give it back or die, but I'm so tired. I don't have Mother's will, but the goddess is so demanding. Help me, please.
Shh, child. I shall help as best I can.
Oh, thank you. The Sea Queen may yet be satisfied with the return of the bowl, but one way or another, Sonner's group must no longer profit at her expense. It is probably being hidden in a shrine to another god. I don't know where the shrine is and couldn't go near even if I did, but Sonner may tell you if you ask him with a blade. Go now, for Umberly is seldom patient, and you are not yet on her good side.
Alright. Sorry about bashing you in the head and almost killing you. Let me catch the wand. Yeah, you catch the wand. I mean, you got two cats, so... Alright, let's go to these lying bastards.
Swoop, whoop, swoop, whoop.
Another ant somewhere?
By the gods, I'm blind.
Go for the eyes. Heart's really not in this.
Oh, taking acid damage. Get a bit of a chip stuck in the back of the throat. Itching like a moofoo. Bandits?
Let's get a boy.
Wasn't expecting bandits to suddenly appear here. Hey, put on. Apparently that Jones ring wasn't important enough because I still have it. I guess it was a broken quest item. Alright, let's see what Sunner has to say about this whole situation.
Cool tempers will prevail.
Back icy.
Have you done it? Have you killed the bitch?
She's more powerful than you said. But if you sweetened our deal...
Might tell us 50 gold more. Just go do it!
Tell me we are poor, damn it. Well, the offer has to be made. Is that enough now, or does this shakedown continue? The child has said that you killed her mother and have been taking far too much from the seas. I don't like being used, Sonner. It makes me angry.
Well, that's it then. The jig's up, is it?
That bitch priestess was taking tribute from us for years. The price just kept climbing and you can't sail without depeasing Umberly. The cleric of Tellus in Baldur's Gate said. Suffice to say, we made other arrangements for our safe passage at sea. Part of that deal was a little payback as well. So you see, we are all pawns within the friendly rivalries of the gods. You had best tread carefully, lest you step on some pretty powerful toes. Give me the bowl, Sonner. I'll not ask so nicely a second time. I suppose I have a little choice then. I've had it on me the entire time. We felt it was safest that way. Take it. But know that the Storm Lord knows who it is that opposes him. You got what you came for. Now get out of here. I should stay well away from any Talos shrine if I were you. Vengeful things, these gods. Bowl of Water Elemental Control. This magical bowl holds great power in that it grants the owner a certain degree of control over magical creatures known as water elementals. As is the case with all elemental forces, this control can be turned towards either good or evil, law or chaos. One would therefore be well advised to use discretion when dealing with such creatures. No, Talos in Baldur's in the Forgotten Realms. Yes, they have the same name for a god. I would imagine that Elder Scrolls took that name from D&D. Because it's a cool name. Talos and Umberly, the best buddies. Yep, god of storms and goddess of the seas. Now you gotta remember, Mocats, D&D is from the 70s. It's older than Elder Scrolls. All our other RPGs take, you know...
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
influence from D&D.
Okay.
Ah, yes. I must rest. Takes a long march.
The original D&D released by TSR in 1974. Note to self, don't eat any more of this garlic dip. Apparently that makes my phlegm or all of it goopy. Are you my green liquid from Monkey Island 2 so I can spit better? The name Talos is a Cretan origin and means sun. In ancient Greek mythology, Talos was the name of the legendary living bronze statue on Crete built to guard the island at the command of Zeus, who was worshipped as Zeus Talaios in Crete. In addition, Talos is similar to another Greek figure, Heracles, as he too was a mortal who ascended to divinity. According to Michael Kirkbride, the name Talos was directly inspired from Greek mythology.
Umberly guides my way.
You return. I trust you bear good news.
Here's the bowl that was taken from your mother. Perhaps now she will rest.
Umberlee's mother now, and she is well pleased. She will deal with Sutter's group in time, and Talos will no doubt abandon them for their failure. If they are wise, they will never set sail again, for the sea will take their worthless lives. I have no reward for you, but the Sea Queen remembers those that serve her well. You will be paid in time. Well,
well, she just poofed out of here with a dimension door. And Jira got her level up finally. Save versus breath weapon reduced by 2, Sacco reduced 1, and hit points. Not a big one. You're about to get yours.
Swoop, whoop, swoop, whoop.
Locked. Locked.
Let's talk bowl plate and packing steel.
Let's talk more full plate and packing steel. I mean, he's right. Yada-da. Dee-dee-dee. Just a dagger and some darts. Ah. Aha.
What's up?
We need the lock for that one. Excuse me.
A bit bubbly today.
A bit. First came Original, then Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, then AD&D 2nd edition, then Classic. Now after those 4 editions, they put out the 5th edition and called it 3rd edition. Naming is great in D&D. It is great indeed.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Thank you for your input. Much appreciated.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Who wants some?
Nature's servant awaits.
Helm, give me strength!
Can I help you?
You're right. Uh-huh.
For right. And I always am.
Talos is in fact the first robot and was guardian, the ever first construct robot in ancient times mythology. Yep, that I remembered. That he was a construct.
A bit bubbly today.
Come on, you dumbasses. Where are you stuck at? Oh wait, I still had that ring because I haven't gone into these houses, right? Seems like we have a new great quote.
Whoop, whoop.
Yes?
Whoop, whoop.
Yes?
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Right, boo. And the answer is
You point, I pole plate and packing steel.
This group shows promise exceptional.
By helm!
Yes?
We follow the righteous path, the path of helm.
at least we tried to. I mean, we're the good guys.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm sorry that I had not gathered my party to 1 second before you warned me.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Huh. Can't sell the shell. Alright. Good to know.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
And also, Zelda, there's your girl. There's Nira.
You'll see the error of your ways soon enough. Begone.
I get the feeling he doesn't like me very much. Or maybe it's because I'm Gentis with me. Or it could be because I have such a high reputation of being a goody two-shoes that he's like, "Grrr. You're too good for your own good. Me no like you good guy, me bad. Brr." One of the few crushes I've had in video games.
A bit bubbly today.
Very bubbly today. I really need to fix this sound set. Now, let's see. What should I do next? I mean, of course, we do have to go and find Cloakwood next. There was something else that I did read about somewhere that I was... What was it? There was something around Nashkel. Hang on. What in the world was it? I mean, I read something about there was something hidden somewhere in one of the maps that we've been to already. I know I need to go west from Friendly Army to find Cloakwood. I'm not talking about Cloakwood. I'm talking about something completely different. Something that came to mind. But I don't know where. Where it was that I read about. Let's see. Enjoy the shower. Hopefully it helps. Okay, we got a lot to explore. A lot of hidden items that I've completely missed. So let's go grab those before we go to Cloakwood. Because it'll be a lot of good stuff. First we go to here.
Okay.
Where Ryan got murderized. Got murdered to death. Gorion is still there. Yep, he's still there. Why? Esineitä. Eikö sä kuuntele yhtään mitä vitu sanoja mä saan päästä mun suusta ulos? Niinku ei kuuntele ollenkaan mitä mä täällä hölisen. No sehän selittää kaiken. Seuraa vaan mun toiloilu ja sitten näet mitä tapahtuu. Tarvitsee kysellä ihan kaikesta. Siinä senkin utelias Aatu. Pitää elämässä olla yllätyksiä. Hey Denarian. Is that a group of black bears? Yep. Chase.
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
Hello. Well, I was about to tell you not to come any closer, but that never seems to work, does it? Well, regardless, I should remain true to the genre. Don't come any closer or I'll jump. Yeah, you heard me. And I'll do it too. So, don't come any closer. Again. And don't try to stop me.
By all means, jump if you must. More air for the rest of us.
Okay.
No, by all the gods, don't do not to do such a thing. There's so much to live for.
You're right, of course.
What a fool I was to think this would solve anything. It didn't solve anything the last time I stood here, was stopped, and all the time before that. I really should develop a better method of dealing with adversity. It's such a long walk as well. Perhaps if I had Mumsy construct a cliff closer to town. Oh well, thanks for your concern. Ta. What a weirdo. That's a lot of bears. All just hanging out here. West to Candlekeep. Dee 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 dee.
What's up?
Ah, I see it. I see the thing I'm looking for. There it is. A small detail on the tree there that is impossible to see.
This group shows promise exceptional.
A diamond. Diamond is a hard clear gem which can be clear blue, white, rich blue, yellow, or pink. The hardest of all the gemstones and among the most valuable, diamonds are usually found in the northern mountains by underground races and then traded to the surface world. Kuten sanoin Päneke, niin mitä jos sä vaan kattosit mun toilailuja ja ihmettelet vaan, että mitäs toi touhuu. Muuten tulee se syndrooma, että mun on pakko kertoa kaikki kaikesta, koska mä tiedän tästä kaiken. I'm trying to remember how much we get from the diamond. Either it's 500 or much more. Could be even 1,000. But how is anybody supposed to find that? It's just in one part of one tree. By carefully deciding to attack every goddamn tree like you're Steve from Minecraft out for wood. Yeah, but you cannot attack the trees. That's the problem. Besides, we don't have an axe. Bird! Tiny bird. Butterflies. Not with that attitude. Well, my character can use an axe. And then we go here.
No worries.
To clear this map up. Ain't much to clear.
For the glory of hell!
Go for the idol!
That's a lot of bandits.
That called?
You're right.
Whatever they need for
Uh-huh.
Oh. That was 10 of them. 10 bandits. I'm gonna be rich just from these scalps.
Time to bust some nuts. I mean,
That's a lot of nuts!
There it is. That's what I missed. Should have been obvious when we went past it, but I wasn't paying attention. I do remember finding this back in the day in the original Baldur skin. I was like, whoa! Because it is quite a find inside a rock. Because right at the beginning, inside this rock is a ring of protection +1. Fuck you, Dad. Hey, Ooby! Ooby, booby, booby. Ooby, dooby. Ruby doogie. Ah, yes, it's because of the armor you cannot wear the ring. Right. And you cannot wear it because you have this? Yep. So I could give this to... Oh, wait. You already have one, right? Yep. Gotta think about who to give this to. Anyway, we now have a ring of protection +1 for anybody. Well, now it's in use, and now we have an extra amulet of protection.
Go for the
Go,
eyes,
get him,
boys!
boys!
Go
Get
for the
him.
eyes! Trask!
Now that we done that, the next one was in the area. This area. There it is.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Another one of those inconspicuously hidden things. And here we find Cloud Kill and Chromatic Orb. Yes, Cloud Kill. Hidden inside rock. Level 5. The spell generates a billowing cloud of ghastly yellowish green vapors that is so toxic as to slay any creature with 4 or fewer hit dice, and causes creatures with 5 to 6 hit dice to roll saving throws versus poison with a -4 penalty or be slain. Holding one's breath has no effect on the lethality of the spell. Those above 6th level or 6 hit dice must leave the cloud immediately or suffer 1d10 points of poison damage each round while in the area of effect. Boom. Our first level 5 spell, and we don't even have level 4 yet. She's indeed going to be a force to be reckoned with. Somatic component, bag of Taco Bell. Or a can of beans. I mean, it depends on which one makes you fart more. What do you wish for Christmas? Just a peaceful day. I don't wish for any materials or anything. We haven't done the presents with the family for ages. I mean, if somebody will buy me something, that's fine. But I don't wish for anything. At least I don't have anything in mind that I could wish for. I don't really need anything other than a new computer, but I doubt that anybody's gonna buy that for me. Even for Christmas, you know. It's a bit too expensive of a thing.
I must rest.
think they might have removed this, because I don't see it here. Something should have been in a tree to the northeast corner of this map, but there's only one tree, it's the dead one, and there's nothing on it. Oh well. Was worth a try. To see if there was anything. Tuo webbi ja Stinking Cloud. No siinä on kyllä niin kova yhdistelmä, joo. I mean, then again just said a great combination of spells to use. Webbing to make the enemies stuck. Then Cloud Kill and Stinking Cloud. As a combination of those three. You just pretty much stun lock everybody. And eventually kill them with farts. Kitty cat. There it is. It's the northwestern. Yet again, when people confuse east with west. Here it is. Ding. A wand of frost. White crystalline motes spray forth from the wand in a column towards the victim, striking them square in the chest with numbing force. The temperature inside the column is deadly and damages 8d6, with a save versus wand for half. Damn. There you go, a new wand for you. Using a wand of frost as your snowman's junk. Well, where do you think we got the wand from? It's not a snowman anymore. It's a snow eunuch. And the next one. The next one. Was there any more? I think I've gotten all of it. I think I got all of the ones that I wanted to go for. Yep. Yibbity yip. Yibbity yip. Yibbity yip. Yep. And now we go find Cloakwood. Took us a whole day to get here. Stink reduces saves, Cloud Kill kills, and the web makes sure they suck it all in while you wait behind a closed door. Delay the blast fireball to mop up. Yes? I knew you'd say that.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yet again, I'm sorry that I was 1 second apart from each other.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
What if we want to get rowdy? $500, yeah. there anything I could do with the cursed scrolls? Apparently these cursed items have value in Baldur's Gate 2, but not here, so it's better to just drop them.
You must
Yeah.
gather your party before venturing forth.
And in Baldur's Gate 2, they're worth 300 gold. So we're gonna go to the corner of the map and just dump them.
They wish my ear.
I wish my ear? I wish everything about you, baby. And I highly doubt I can do anything with the books. Allcasters does the history book and history of Tether. I haven't even been able to sell them anywhere.
Yes?
Okay.
Huh? Nothing here? Do we go west from here? I mean, nothing appeared here, so... Curiouser and curiouser.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Forward march! Spare no one!
That's what you get trying to attack a group of 6 by yourself. Dumbass. I don't think Loakwood is here either. Huh.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
A ghoul.
For right. I always am.
Hey, a new spell. Hold person? Oh, detected invisibility. Alright. You must carry a problem of every morph. Oh, we had been here. Right.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
For the glory of Helm!
You okay there, Agendas?
My honor is my
Hey, Mr. Era, dan. Nauseated.
What's up?
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Actually, now important thing to look at. Ah, makes sense. Of course. Duh. Since I have two of them.
No worries.
Oh, Monsieur Thunder ML.
Swoop, whoop, swoop, whoop.
I have something to discuss with you.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
An interesting piece of material you got there. Ankek, if I'm not mistaken. Been a while since I've seen the like, but if I remember correctly, it makes a fine set of armor. If properly treated, it's comparable to full plate with half the weight. If you're willing to part with your shells, I'll give you 500 gold for the lot of them. No more can I offer with business as slow as it is. Iron Short is hiring us all. I'm not interested in selling it just now, though it would be to you if I do. You have just bought yourself some Ankek, sir. A pleasure doing business with you. Ah, this will make a fine shoot of plate for a governor or better. Nobility like exotic materials and don't care much about the price. Hey, we like exotic. Probably close to 20,000 gold for a 10 days work when I'm finished. I may survive this iron shortage after all.
I can make whatever you wish for.
An
a
interesting
little
piece
bit
of
more than
material
me
you got there.
competition.
Not interested, though it would be to you if I do.
A shame it is. It could bring quite a bit done once finished. How about this? For 4,000 gold, I'll make it into plate for you instead. It's half my normal rate for working on an exotic, but as I mentioned, business is slow.
A fair price for the workmanship of Tarim Thunderhammer. 4,000 gold it is.
Good on you. Now it will take me a while to finish, and you will soon have the finest armor in Barracost, if not the entire Sword Coast. Come back in 3 days, and I'll have it ready for you.
On second thought, I'm desperately in need of the armor now. I happen to get stabbed a lot. How about I give you 6,000 gold pieces to have it done tomorrow? I happen to get stabbed a lot, yeah. I wonder if he'll be able to do it in one day. I mean, it's the legendary Tarim Fuirim Thunderhammer. I mean, I do have the cash for it.
As you wish.
I must rest. I have a bad case of armor, chief.
And don't worry, Misk. We're gonna go take some rest. We'll get rest and we return to get our second Ankek plate mail.
You want some whiskey? I got some cheap beer for you. I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
There's a rare one. Gotta stop dipping into me own ale. There, we just rested in 1 day. Let's go get our armor.
Swoop, whoop, swoop, whoop. Yarp.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Ah, you have returned, and here be what I promised you. Beautiful, isn't it? A finer set of armor I have not made for some time. Wear it well.
Yep. Okay, plate mail. Agendas? You just got yourself a new armor, man. -1 right away. And now you can wear the protector for a -2. Ah, the miracles of finding a good weaponsmith. An armor smith. And smith in general.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
For you, I will sell this. No, Khalid has a plate mail. I even showed that the Ankeg is not better for him. Although it should be. Too bad this is a crossbow. $195 arrow plus 2.
Okay.
Thank ye for thine business, good sir.
A bit bubbly today.
Just a bit.
Can I assist you?
$17.50. That's how much I got from the scalps. It's a lot of money for other people's hair and skin and blood. Now, let's go try to find this elusive cloakwood. I think this is one of the places that I haven't been to yet. Yep.
A bit bubbly today.
I really thought that it would be west from Friendly Armin, but it didn't give me anything on the map, so maybe this is the way. Who knows? Maybe. Hopefully. Stop this. I'm even annoying myself. Kobolds. Haven't seen these little guys in a while. Potion of agility. Your iron or your life. No, your iron and your life. Yeah, that's better. What do you want with our iron? Ours no good. Crumble like elf bones and make our clan into laughingstock. Ha ha! Big joke. We kill you quick. No pain. Just take iron.
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes!
Ah, they're all Dr. Claw.
Me kill men that make me mad.
Oh, the big guy had a two-handed sword that is magical. Yeah, Jandis, I got your new sword here, man. Two-handed sword +1. Two-handed sword is a derivative of the long sword. And blah, blah, blah. This one is particularly good at its job, and it has been enchanted with a few magical properties. Well, one magical property. Still. I mean, yeah, your armor class will drop by 2. Maybe I should give it to Minsk for now. I mean, he uses two-handed swords, and this is better for him. You can still have this. Just, no. Why not? Let's see what kind of destruction he can cause with this new +1 two-handed sword. Look at these two, couple of cards, both having two-handed weapons.
I'm going to kick your ass.
And apparently did.
All right. This group shows promise exceptional.
Sprat. What kind of a name is Sprat?
Yeah, mate.
No time, no time. On the run with info of the armed report of things most dire need. Bandit rates increasing, iron ore depleting, and everyone is up in arms about their lack of arms. No wonder relations are strained to the brink. On my way, I am to another messenger, huh? We do be finding more and more of the messengers. I wonder if I need to go to the supervisor of Nashgill Mines to talk to him about the possible cure that we found for the iron. Oh, it's Cape.
Oh, I'm really not in this.
The thing between the difference between all of the bears is that brown and black bears are actually docile, while the cave bear is a hungry motherfucker. And also there's that one polar bear. Oh, now that's a group.
All right. Uh-huh.
Helm with Helm's blessing.
Less talk, more fight.
By Helm.
Oh, now I see why she's hurt and hurting. Drink this, my dear. Somebody hit her with a poison arrow or something.
My honor is my life.
Yes?
Okay.
No!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
What's up?
For the fallen!
Okay.
Agente's got his level up. Save versus all kinds of stuff. Tackle 1, layout hands increased by 2, and HP.
Helm, give me strength!
Yeah, what the hell is that? Oh, it's just my hand.
Finally, he's at it.
You're right.
I was wondering when he would say that. That's the night time when it's dark. Like, yeah, what the hell is that? Oh, it's just my hand. And he has infravision as if he didn't see the freaking hand. Maybe a bit weird.
Thy decency is refreshing.
Hey, don't give it to me. My pockets are already full.
Lacking.
Oh. Yeah, there's the dead guy leaning on the tree. Good thing I turned that on. Otherwise, I would have missed him. What the... Oil of Speed. This oddly murky oil would appear to increase the movement and combat capabilities of the imbiber by 100%. Thus, a movement rate of 9 becomes 18, and a character normally able to attack once in a round attacks twice. This does not reduce spellcasting time, however. The duration of the effect is 1 hour. Sarhedra.
Yes?
I bet you're another one of those adventurers wanting to change the world or something. I go pick out the ogres to the south if it will make you feel better.
You mean the ones that I came through right now? So what if I talk to you again about these ogres?
Yes?
That was quick. Damn, I don't know. Go find someone else to talk to. I'm not good at this quest stuff. I have people to see and places to be.
A very short quest. bit bubbly today.
For the glory of Helm! For the glory of Helm!
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo? You point, I punch.
Yes?
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. That's a cave entrance? Alright. Let's go find out what's inside. Eder caps.
Right.
At least one eder cap. Woo.
Full plate and packing steel.
No, that's a silver ring. Let it rot. Fire resistance, another potion, oil of speed, and a necklace. What treasures they had in this.
Whatever they need.
Yes, oh, omnipresent authority figure.
What's up?
What is up is a very annoying web spell. Done yet? Thank you.
You're right. No worries. A bit bubbly today.
Is there another? Doesn't seem to be.
Let's get it, boys and girls.
Well, they all exploded. At least one exploded. All the others just died very quickly.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Frost!
For the fallen!
Oh, I
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Frost!
For the fallen!
Uh-huh. Yarp. Yes?
Less talk, more fight! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for
You have to help me! Them Svarts are after my cows again! What do you think we're trying to do here? Have a coffee break?
None are better.
Nature's servant awaits.
Cool ones.
Do they wish my ear?
What's up?
For us fallen!
The call, no less than done.
You're right.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
For the glory of Helm! My heart's really not in this.
You've a task?
Uh-huh.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Okay.
Thanks for saving Arabelle here. Ever since the Swarts and their kobold kin swarmed the mines of Nashkill, they've been making attacks like that more often. If someone like yourself could get to the bottom of that, all of us trying to make an honest living out here sure would be grateful.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
I saved a cow today.
Yes, no worries.
Orion would be proud of your actions.
Especially since we saved the cow. This house looks abandoned. Yeah, but apparently it's not. Since we just found the farmer.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Frost!
36 slashing damage from Minsk. Woohoo! He be doing the damage. The damage. Plenty of damage. Hello? Oh. Yoin. Got chopped hair. That sounds like an Irish name. Or Welsh, rather. There's a toll for passing this way, friends, and it happens to be your life. Are you willing to part with it? Take my life if you will, but I warn you now. Make one move and your own is forfeit. Then let these subtle games begin. Fire, comrades, and let us be richer for their folly.
What's up?
Nature's servant awaits.
Less talk, more fight.
This group shows promise, exceptional.
Cool one.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
You're right. A bit bubbly today.
Yep. There.
Time to bust some nuts. I mean, let's get 'em, boys and girls.
Kohta joutuu taas tekemään kylän loottiruni, joo. Niinpä niin, jaapa jaa, trallalallala.
You point, I punch.
Uh-huh. No worries.
We're getting so much loot, I need to go back and forth the areas and then town to be able to sell all this stuff every now and then to empty our pockets. How much stuff do we actually have right now? We still have plenty of space. We just happen to have lots of gems and jewelry. And of course, ads.
Yes?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What's up?
Swoop, whoop, swoop, whoop.
Now we wait for the ads to end. There was one more place to go to get an item from. No, not the item from, it's where I need to return an item. Which is the ring that I have. Joseph's greenstone ring. Yep, we can easily go there next because it's in Nashkel. I forgot the place. It wasn't Friendly Arm Inn. It's actually in Nashkel, where we return the ring. Back to Nashkel.
Okay.
It was this house that had the locked door, right? Yeah, this is where we need to get in.
Let's
Apparently.
talk more fight. Full plate and packing
You're right.
steel.
Sleeping woman. There's a commoner.
Hello there.
Hello, could you please be more quiet? My mother is asleep and I don't wish to wake her. What is that you need?
Do you have any information on the mines?
All I know about the mines are that men keep on disappearing in the hellish depths. My husband is one of the miners, but he hasn't been home for weeks.
Maybe we could help you. We're thinking of exploring the mines. Describe your husband for us. Maybe we'll see him.
He's got black hair, blue eyes. Oh, Damn, you'll never find him from that description. His name is Joseph, and he wears his wedding ring on his left hand. It's a greenstone ring.
Well, lady, come back. I got bad news for you.
Hello there.
You're back. What happened? Did you find Joseph?
We found his greenstone ring, but I'm afraid we think he's dead.
He's dead. But Joseph is dead.
We're very sorry for your pain. Here, have his ring to remember him with.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing me the news.
So much death. First Nathan and now her husband. Who's gonna die next? Who, I ask? I mean, that's storytelling for you. Can't all have happy endings. Especially in times of trouble. Trouble and conflict.
Yarp.
Back to this forest, and this time we exit from this side. Hopefully get towards Cloakwood. If I can't find Cloakwood, I have to look it up, like where the hell it is. Nope. Not back. Save it. Over it. Oh, that's the Firewine Bridge. Huh. Look at that.
Avasin tänään paketin ekstra ruisnäkkileipiä ja rouskuttanut niitä koko illan. En muistanut, että ne on näin hyviä.
Firewine Bridge. Well, that one guy told us to go adventure there, so let's get to it.
No worries.
Let's see what kind of things would be here. Bones. Is this an archaeological site? Or a burial ground? Minsk, fatigued. Wow, didn't expect to see cacti in a greenish area. But then again, why not? Quite the desolate place indeed, according to the music. Firewine Bridge.
Hi, friend.
Ho there. I'm Benton, most devout fellow of the great broken Ilmater. I wonder if any of you follow the path of the Grind God. Of course! Not one among our party would think of venerating any but the great god Ilmater. Yes, a few of us do offer daily prayers to the one who endures all. Nah, none of us worship Ilmater. So none of you venerate Ilmater. Well then, we must rectify this at once. Listen closely while I tell you the wonders that will become once you have converted to Ilmater's faith. Great. Now, as you probably heard, Ilmater is the god of suffering. Most people immediately perceive this as the suffering one must endure themselves, but trust me, the stories you have heard are most likely wild and unrealistic. Suffering in the service of Ilmater does eventually come, but lo, it is the most joyful of sensations and opens your eyes to wisdom. Once you have suffered in the service of Ilmater, you will have your eyes open to the evils of the world. Evils such as avarice, greed, lust, perversity, and most especially magic. By magic, I mean not the holy power granted by Ilmater, but rather the wicked powers wielded by sorcerers. Excuse us, but some of us are sorcerers. Some of you are sorcerers. By all that's good and holy, you must stop your evil ways. Magic only leads to pain and misery. It is a wicked art, I tell you. A wicked art. Though I find it painful to stand in the presence of such vile necromancers, I will continue my sermon. All you have to do to become the faithful of Ilmater is to cast off your worldly possessions. You will wander the world and suffer in the place of others. You will spread the word as I have spread it to you. Well, what do you think? Will you cast off your possessions and become a faithful of Ilmater? How funny that you're hearing about Ilmater now. BG3 just told me about it. Apparently it's pronounced Ilmater. Ilmater. I just say Ilmater because it's Ilma, which is air in Finnish. So that's why I say Ilmater. Ilmatar. Certainly, we'll get rid of everything we own right now. You may consider us faithful of Ilmater. Sorry, old man, but we have better things to do. You are foolish in your decision. Your mind's obviously clouded by the numerous vices all of you must engage in. I pity the whole lot of you. Goodbye. Good riddance. Oh, suddenly, skeletons.
By hell.
Also, did it say Kali? It says skeleton is immune to mine. Oh yeah, this cold damage. Right. That reminds me, I've conquered Duolingo. There's no more Finnish lessons, but it still wants me to practice every day, so it's just words I've had trouble with and repeat phrases. Really? Hey, Osicle. I'm alright. Nothing really to complain about. I think I'm gonna check the floor before we go to the ruins. The dried up river area. Might be some goodies down there that I don't want to miss. Had a tough week myself. Today, though, got some things and stuff moving forward. Good. Oh. Dust clouds. I was wondering, what the heck was that? But it's just dust clouds.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. This music, this music really sounds like it's from Fallout. So what do we find here? We find kobolds.
For the fallen! No!
Yes? What's up?
Okay.
Now I gotta find a way to get down there.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Yeah. You keep saying that. Edgar Allan?
Hello there.
A hail and hearty fellow. Hello, my friends. A fine day, is it not? It was not always so serene in these parts, though, as you can no doubt discern from the ruins about us all. Tragic loss to the area it was, some 300 years past. I've tales of heroes and villains that come and gone amidst these stones since the prosperous time. Could I entreat your ears to hear one? It is an epic I have been working on for some time, based on the rumors I hear and the strange things I see in my dreams at night. Would you care for a story this eve? Aye, it would be a fine time to hear your tale. Sing on, young bard. Wonderful. Stand relaxed and I shall relate it to you. It is a poetic treatise I should like to call The Nights of Days Hence. I know the title needs work, but the soul of the piece is right and true. I have a tale to tell, of nights so bold and dungeon hell and slumber broken upon the shore of nightmare's reef with dawn no more. A story true of courage lack, and footing lost on a virtuous track and trailing far but near to fear, and vengeance screamed through night to ear. The swordsmen came by 2 and 4 to take their fight to evil's core, with confidence in might and right, went bravely forward, spreading light. But light alone canst clear the path, when suffers all a hellish wrath, from deep below whence fires came. This still none above dare speak the name. Together fought, together fell, till good had won, through stories tell the cursed tale of treachery, when evil stole the victory. Heroes bold betrayed behind, from friend made foe, with gold in mind to take and plunder riches won. 'Twas evil new, though old undone. Inglorious slept the hero knights, but knife to throat did snuff the lights behind their eyes. A simple deed, 'twas honor dead as killed by greed. Strong enough to break a vow, alone with gold he struggled now to leave his dungeon deed and hide. Alone he fell, alone he died. Widows weep and orphans cry, and bards soft sing as maidens sigh, for want of heroes lost below that haunt in sleep with ghostly glow. On guard the guard eternal stand, though neither see nor sense the land before their eyes. Beyond their age they wait with unbelieving rage. When one for all turns all for one, the injured souls they solace none in death's release, so stand they will, till others need someone dost fill. Together enter, together fall. 'Tis as the vow agreed by all, and all must stand and wait in time for one that ran to face the crime. I have not been, but have been told of nights of days gone past, so bold to warrant heartfelt prayers from thee, that rogues' return might set them free. An interesting piece, young bard. Is there any truth behind it? Ah, but there is some truth in everything, is there not? I cannot attest to the validity of the tale itself, as I have only culled from hearsay. I only know for certain that it makes for a good patronage, and when I pass my hat, strikes a chord with many, it does. A rousing tale. Please, take this 10 gold that I might finance your further travels. You're certainly too kind. A very good day to you on your travels. Hey, go what's up? What an interesting spot this guy has chosen just to stand around and tell tales. Give me your fire arrows. They shall be mine. It's not that many that they leave behind, but I'll still take them. One of these days I will have a full stack.
Go for the eyes, Boom! Go for the eyes!
Ugh. Been on off listening to you again at the work, caves and hidden diamonds. Hidden rings of protection. And all sorts of weird stuff. And I still haven't even found Cloakwood. I've been everywhere else. Greetings, little ones. You have the look of experienced travelers, and a few of you look like to be fine warriors. My name is Balaam. I'm the Sword Coast's most skilled swordsman. You may have heard of my name. I'm quite famous, after all. If you're such a good swordsman, why are you wondering about the wilderness dressed in what amounts to rags? Are you insulting me? You had better not dare to insult me, or I'll show you the metal of my blade. Once I've drawn my sword, I'm honor bound to wet the blade. Do I fight him or do I not? I mean, he is a douche, but we're pretty much in... Currently, we are all tired. Or at least most of us are fatigued. Would it be an evil thing to do if I just fight him? You know what? Screw it. He's a pompous ass. Well, why don't you draw your sword then, so that we can see who the better swordsman is? You or our party? Now you've done it. You'll be sorry doubting my skill. So very sorry. Alright.
All right.
Yeah, I feel so sorry. Oh no, he almost killed us. Ooh. Gauntlets that I cannot identify. Must be something really high quality. Yeah, longsword +1. There, now you have the 2 long swords +1s. That would have been more fair as a duel. Well, my problem is I don't have a melee weapon. So he would have kicked my ass. It wouldn't be, you know, dishonorable because he would be attacking a unarmed man. But still, I did say that either him or our party. And he took it on. Lost. Legacy of the Masters. Gauntlets of weapon expertise. Highly sought after among novice and warriors, these items were once the property of the royal family of Threskill. Upon imparting a portion of the princess' legendary skill, these gauntlets grant the bearer mastery over all forms of weapons. The majority of their many previous owners seem to have come to bloody ends though. The gloves grant the ability of experience, but not the wisdom. Taco plus 1 and damage plus 2. Gimme? I could use those. Although I do have the archery. Taco plus 2 with missile weapons. Agentis, would you like it? There. Now he deals more damage with even with the just the bastard sword. Goody goody. Always nice to find just a random idiot somewhere. That they think they're so high and mighty, and the mightier they are, the harder they fall. Ah, here we can go down here. Under 7 hours till wake up. I got a feeling you should go to bed then. There's the kobold that survived. He's driving me mad! Oh, please, so I can stop making him stop his screaming. Ah, shut it up! What's wrong? What is driving you to madness? Lady, if you want help, you're going to have to calm down. It's in my head! It won't be quiet, just keeps on whispering and whispering. You see this jar? Do you see it? We see the jar, lady. Now just calm down and tell us what's happening. My companions and I explored the Firewide ruins and we found this jar. It drove them all mad. They hacked and they cut and the blood. So much blood. They're all dead now and only I'm left. The voice. It tells me to say the name. If I say the name, it promises great rewards, but I won't. I won't. What do you want us to do, lady? How can we help you? Poor Karsa cannot be helped. You can't help Karsa. You must run, and run fast. Soon Karsa will not be able to resist. Soon Karsa will say its name. Then it will come, and there will be blood. My blood. Your blood. There's a company Christmas dinner tomorrow, and both shifts are to be there at 7 a.m. I just got home, not at the dinner, but at work, 7 a.m. Doesn't sound like a good idea to get this jar, but I'm curious. I mean, definitely that jar seems to be cursed. Maybe has a djinn in it. Like I said, sounds like a good idea to go to bed. But with that kind of a schedule, it's just you get home and immediately to bed. Just give us the jar, Karsa. We'll know what to do with it. Don't worry.
No! Karsa will not give the jar. The jar is Karsa's and hers alone. Get away! Get away or Karsa will say the name and we will all die.
Give us the jar, Karsa. Give it to us now.
You not take the jar from Karsa. It's mine. Mine! Stay away or I say the name. Stay away.
I think this one's a lost cause. All right, Karsa, you keep your jar, and we'll be on our way.
Bye bye. See you later, sooner, but most likely never.
Okay.
For the glory of Helm! Really not in this.
Still got a feeling I should have taken that freaking jar. Problem is, I don't remember the last time I saved. Let's make a save here. And then load. Ah, this was on the bridge.
A bit bubbly today.
Yeah, just after we talked with Poe.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I must rest. Have a bad case of armor chief.
It could be, but usually they're not. Randomness was another thing with these D&D games. Only in the dungeon crawler games, but not with this one, so that is a scripted thing. That will happen once we get up there again. Usually they are. At least I don't remember those kind of situations being random. Alright, we're gonna find the swordsman up here.
Yes?
There he is. Wow! The best swordsman on the Sword Coast! It's an honor to be such a distinguished man. Yes, I know. I'm quite unbeatable. Never lost a fight once. Sometimes it can be a pain being such a renowned swordsman. You know, people making challenges, women throwing their underpants. What can a man do? If you're born with a skill, you may as well show it off. You nappy clap dragon. We're making a challenge, so draw steel and we'll see who's the best swordsman on the Sword Coast. Now you've done it. Doubted my skill. Very sorry.
All right.
Now give me the gauntlets. I'm just gonna make sure that I don't go to the kobolds right away. I'll actually try to find that lady. find her first. There she is. What is wrong? We see the jar. How can we help you? Just give us the jar. Give it us. We're taking the jar from you whether you like it or not. No! Kark! Almighty Kark! I am free, at last. Mortals, before you die, know that you have pleased Kark, mightiest of the ogre magi. Your nest shall feed my power, for now I am weak.
They're called?
Cool one, son.
My honor is my life.
Yes?
Whatever they need.
I don't have dispel.
Nature's servant awaits.
Helm, give me strength!
What's up? You're right. Time to bust some nuts. I mean,
Do they wish my ear?
Spell ineffective. Time to bust some nuts.
They're called?
And also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 mirror images, so you're at least level 6.
As directed, whatever they need.
uh-huh.
Can I help you?
By hell!
Did we kill him? No, that's actually her corpse that he can reach to. There. Grab those so they don't distract me. Ow. Lightning bolt.
Yeah!
Yeah!
You point, squeaky wheel, get stuck in.
Do they wish as directed?
You have need. I can, but try.
As you direct.
Less talk, more fight.
My honor is my life.
What's up?
That card?
Cool, the squeaky wheel gets the kick.
There we go. Now we got him.
You're right.
Oh, Baldur's really not in this.
And he exploded with delight.
You've a task?
He's got the milk acid arrow on him.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
Just a katana. And you got yourself a non-detection. By casting the spell, the wizard makes the creature touched undetectable by divination spells such as clairaudience, clairvoyance, locate object, ESP, and detect spells, including invisibility purge. It also prevents location by such magical items as crystal balls and ESP medallions. It does not affect the no alignment spell. Yep, level 3. Well, that went better than I expected. Did she have remove a spell? Or remove, yeah, remove magic. There. I just haven't memorized any. I should. There. Knave's robe. So known. And protection from fire. Yep. That's what it looked like, and that's what it is. That deserves a quick save. I would say it was worth it of trying to get that jar again. And not just try, get it.
For the glory of Helm!
Always am.
For the fallen!
At least now we can do our looting in peace without somebody interrupting us so rudely. On muuten varsin harvinaisen bulkkuotus Corerolella. I remember in core rules that guy is nigh impossible to win. I remember back in the day when I met this guy,
Oh, my heart's really not in
I
this.
could never defeat him. That I do remember. And it was impossible.
Go for the eyes, fool!
For the
Go for the eyes!
Oh, glory of heart's really not in this.
I mean, with those spells that he casts upon himself, you really do need to remove magic, dispel magic, all those goodies.
Go for the
Where
eyes,
do these
fool.
guys keep
Go
spawning
for the
from?
eyes. Rask!
Back into your hole. Let's see. I need you
Nature's servant awaits.
to heal yourself.
Helm, give me strength!
Yes?
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
What's up? No worries.
Sunny or not, it is nice to enjoy the out of doors.
Now we rest. We have healed. Everybody has memorized everything new. And we're not fatigued anymore. There's a freaking kobold annoying us.
I'm going to kick
Kick
your
your
ass.
ass. Where let me end my stream, you goddamn ugly motherfuckers.
Glory of hell!
I'm trying to end my stream here, you goddamn hairy little shits. Like, seriously. I'm just trying to save the game. End the stream. Motherfuckers. I mean, thanks for the XP and everything. Now can I finally do the things? Thank you. Make a proper save.